That is a narrow wheelbase.
It wasn't normally this narrow.
You are so gonna tip over. I mean, that will require patience to get over there, and I don't think you possess that patience. What are you doing?
Just making sure I don't roll too much.
Is that your anti-roll bar?
Yeah, this is my anti-roll bars. Oh, shut up! Oh, shut up!
This is what I'm saying past that. Like they were supposed to. Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant ball.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
No, don't do it, squirrel. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh. So where's the dirties going down here?
Yeah, down there.
So we have to walk further.
No, Tom, give that back here. Tom is not allowed that desk. Get off it. Oh, get the desk off it.
Come on, let's have a bit of Benny Hill.
Tom, I know what you're like.
Oh, hey, Zach. How you doing? Yeah, so just wanted to have a quick chat and say I've never, ever experienced anybody as slow as you at stacking a shelf. I've watched you do it. It's unbelievable. Good luck in the future. I wish I could do an Alan Sugar. You, sir, are fired.
Leave my friend alone.
I keep pushing. Now break.
I'll break him. I don't think this is good enough. I don't think this is good enough.
Oh, you were lucky, you two.
Those have got to reload ball. Pops. Go to the winning point, mate, because I ain't gonna get there. Be gone. We have to be quick now, Ball. We have to be quick.
I think we may have messed up, Alex.
Yeah.
Definitely.
No! Yay!
I needed a boost. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen.
This is very steep.
Hang on, I could put one down for you to ride. Look. You ready?
Oh, you want me to jump on top of it?
I'll give you a shove.
Oh no. Oh no.
Going down.
I don't feel right at all.
Why have you drunk that?
Just wanted to see how it got on.
You are not going to end well out of that.
It's fine.
There's more food to cook in there.
Roger.
You better mess the floor now, Sean. Fine again.
Still on it? Oh my god.
Come here.
No.
It's okay.
Don't make me shoot you. Don't make me shoot you.
Oh, it's all over my hand.
Oh my god. That's green. As if I'm going to bid for an 87 pence card. Mate, I can buy 50 of those. Come on. Get out of my shop. Go on, keep going. You're not going to buy that. You can't afford that. Apparently you can afford that. Hello, sir. Yes, pleased for your business. You're welcome back anytime. Thank you for dropping 153 on that. Now, you do have a nice day, sir.
Oh.
Hang on, I've lit my cigarette. How do you light the thing?
Press 3 to throw it at the...
Eee.
I'm going to try something out here.
Look at all that water, Sean. To your right. Look at that, mate. I think you should definitely... Yay! Woohoo! Good shot, Sean. Woohoo! Psych.
All you had to do was aim left.
Sean, get the stress toy.
I've got the stress toy.
Not that one, the other one.
Yeah, get the other one and give it a squeeze.
Both of them.
Good morning, happy Friday. How are we doing? I'm back. With a cup of tea, of course. It's good to be back, guys. Life's been kicking me in the butt. But I'm here. Hope you're all well. Thought we'd try this new game. Came out yesterday. I've not even started it apart from just to get to this menu. So I've no idea what to expect. But it could be fun. Climbing game. A sort of a survival climbing sim, so I don't know. We'll see. I was just going through some of the settings and I noticed it was under gameplay. It says at the bottom here, start a new game or load an existing one to customize these settings. So it sounds like you can change them on the fly. But there's like, I think some of these things, like displaying the in-game time, I think they're designed to like either give you more information or let you judge it. I don't know if climbers have a watch with a time on it. I suspect they do. They probably do keep an eye out on the time, so I'm surprised that's off by default. Highlighting limbs, I guess that's designed to make it easier when you're trying to pick a limb to move.
Buttons hype that do feel good since I needed to remortgage my apartment to manage the inflation skalong. Thank you for giving a guy a mental break. Cheers, mate Sclove.
Oh my god. Thank you, 57 Ponta Boy. PJ, thank you for 97. Frostjack, 106. Steampunk, 63. Markbot, 53. Mattias with 18. Dummus with 103. Melodisa dropped 10 subs on the chat just before the stream started. Thank you very much, Melodisa. I'm sorry the animation didn't display, but it doesn't display during the intro, but thank you. And if you got a sub, please give me a big thank you. And Mohammed, can we please keep it in English? Thanks. Lord Philip with 92, Chris Reed with 15, Viper with 7, Casper Korn with 84 and a tier 2.
102 months, let's go.
Melodies with 15, DC with 95, Imp with 86, Comfy Coolman 39, Impies 120, 10 years Impies, thank you. NXN with 112, Dummy Monk with 95, Jack Sims with 128 3 hours ago, Brew Hits with 102, and Rodney with 29. That brings us up to date. Yes, Mohammed, I'll tell you once again, please. Keep it in English over on YouTube. All the resubs, yeah. So settings-wise, there's not a lot to look at, really. It's all in kind of high-quality mode, 4K, etc. I've turned the music volume down a bit. I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. I guess I'll find out the hard way. And Melodisa dropping another 10. Oh my god, thank you so very much. Can we get some squirrel gifts in chat, please, for Melodisa? And if you got a sub, if you're lucky enough, please give Melodisa a thank you. The controls, I'm using the controller because it recommends to use a controller. I don't know if the sensitivity is going to be right. Might turn the...
I never knew how much fun 3D printing could be. I am really enjoying my 3D printer. Also, I now have a 3D printing buddy. My nephew has one too.
Oh my god. Thank you for 133, Firefighter. And then we've got gameplay. So over in gameplay, we've got immersive HUD, or you can have always display, so I guess it just turns off after a bit. We just got to give it a try, I guess. Manual selection mode. Whether to aim with left stick to select the limb you wish to move.
Thank you for the great content. My bank balance took a hit after buying Star Rupture, but thank you for all the streams that you do.
Steve-O, thank you, mate. Thank you, 15. Glad you're enjoying it. So yeah, I guess we crack on. I'll probably have to move the overlay around depending on what happens. Are you going to play Star Rupture again when you get an update with new content? Absolutely, I'm going to play Star Rupture. I'm not even going to wait for a new update. I would have played it this weekend had SnowRunner not come out. I would have played it probably last weekend had I not had to go and deal with IRL stuff. So yeah, I'm definitely up for playing it again. I want to try the multiplayer and see and progress because I've not even got down the tech tree yet. Adam, thank you for 29 months. But this weekend is the new SnowRunner DLC we're going to play. Multiplayer. Oh my god. What is this? Difficulty Explorer, Alpinist, or... I have never seen a game do that. That's hilarious. It's like, do you want a bit of Explorer? Do you want a bit of Alpinist? Do you want to free solo in hell?
Here's to many more months.
Brilliant. Robazess, thank you for a double top 40 months. What's the difference? Okay, survival is balanced. Survival is easier. A lighter challenge for players seeking a more story-driven experience. A balance challenge recommended to discover Cairn. Climb with your gear and... I can never work out how to say that word. Pitons? Save the progress in bivouac sites. Assist options are disabled by default. You can change them in gameplay. Oh, let's go that one. A dangerous and unforgiving challenge. Brilliant. Oh, hello, Pups has turned up. Thought you were still in bed. Let's do this.
All I ever wanted was to touch eternity for an instant. To reach one of those rare moments of bliss, where everything seems in its place and you feel you're part of a whole. Do you know what I mean?
Nope. I think 54 Rumble. Okay, I can't do that, just for the record.
Hey, Climbot, go ahead, answer.
Hey, Arthur, it's Chris. Do you ever pick up the phone?
Hi, Chris. Sorry. Look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here. And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up. Rooting for you to become the first human to set foot on the summit of Kami.
Yeah, sure. Okay, gotta go. Just call me back.
I want to climb bot.
Climbot. I'm ready. Let's do this.
The mountain is calling, but even veteran climbers need a warm-up. Yeah, but I'm not a veteran climber. Fuzzball, thank you for 91.
Mountain climbing has its ups and downs and woo.
Yeah, hopefully ups, not downs, Fuzzball. Reach the highest hold on wall 1 and 3 to learn the basics, alright? Why is she, like, bandaged up like a mummy? What's all that about? Like, seriously, why is she bandaged up like that? Has she, like, got loads of burns or something? Press square to start climbing. Move a limb, left and right. Okay. Foot there like that. Oh, what are you doing with your leg, love? Just put it there. She's heavy breathing. What does that mean? What does that flashing thing mean? Jump back down. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go and do wall 2. Right. No, not on that. That's not safe. Put it on the rock. That's it. Lovely. Now get your leg maybe there like that. Yeah. And then, don't know what you're going to do with that one. Bit of yoga. How about that? And then put that one over there. I see what... Look how they just like back legs like this. It's crazy. I need to undo this somehow. Alright, grab that. And then, yeah, that's it. Put that leg there. That's good. Cancel last action. No. Circle. What does that even do? Recover stamina. What does that mean? She's shaking. She's not happy about that. Her legs are trembling. Oh my God. Why is she running out of stamina? Go on, you can do it. You can do it. Get to the top. Or was it not meant to get to the top? Uh-oh. Rip. Climb down. Hang on. Can you put your hand on that? I can't actually see what she's doing. Why is Climberbot here? Put your leg down there. That's it. Now put your hand on that. There you go. Okay, that's wall 2. I'm not really sure why Climberbot turned up. Where's wall 3? Can we sprint? I can't stand or walk in this slowly. Oh, what's that? A small bottle. Open backpack. Hold down. An empty bottle. It's crucial to stay hydrated. Look at what we've got in the backpack. We've got chocolate, 2 chocolate bars, an empty bottle of water, more bandages, noodles, and painkillers.
I had to give up climbing because my hands were made of a fine white powder. I could talk the talk, sure, but I couldn't chalk the chalk.
Hey, Ponta boy. In with the climbing gags. Thank you very much. I don't think she's got the stamina for this. Maybe she needs like a piece of chocolate halfway up or something. Right. That's it. I can't work out how you get her foot exactly on the little brick things. Where's she supposed to put that leg?
Skleef.
Ooh, language there, Timothy. Benno, thank you for 115. How am I supposed to do this? What's the climber bot for? I feel like I'm missing something here. Right, put your foot on that. Put your hand... Can you reach that one? Come on, get your leg there. Stop being a noob! It's no coincidence that the best climbers have diabetes, lol. I'm wondering if I'm meant to do something with this backpack. Hang on, what was the, Oh, we got chalk. Extra grip. I need to move that chat. I knew this would happen. Let me move the chat. Probably here, actually. Let's go with the chat there. We'll move that slightly to the... Yeah, okay. Yes, there's a HUD that comes up that shows stuff that it's not told me about yet. She's wasted more energy by screaming. Come on, get your hand on there. Get your foot on there. I've got nowhere for that foot to go. That hand can go onto that one. That can go onto that one if you can reach it. Can you... How do I get rid of her hand and put her foot there instead? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what she's meant to do here. I'll be honest. That bit of chalk's definitely helping. Stretch. With one high foothold, hold the left stick upwards to make Ava stretch and reach more distant holds. You can repeat this move in any direction, but Ava won't stretch if her arms and legs are already too extended. With one high foothold, okay, so you need to get a foot high and then press up. So if I get a foot high like that, and then press up. Don't know where she's going to put this leg, I'll be honest with you. Grab hold of something, love. Get your foot on there. I don't know where you're going to put that foot. Just keep going. Can she chalk up at this point? That looks comfortable, doesn't it? That looks really comfortable. There we go. I'm good at this. That's it. Get your legs the wrong way around. Put that one there. Put that one up there.
Great.
wonder if you can change limb.
So close.
Place a piton. Hold up. Oh god. Where'd you get the drill from? Off belay. You what? What does that mean? Stamina refilled.
Nice
okay.
legwork.
Okay, so you can... What did I hold again? Was it triangle or something? Put a piton down. And then you off belay, whatever that means, which basically hangs you on the piton, so you can take a break. And this is where you could eat a bit of chocolate, isn't it? Postcoat, thank you for 5 months. Bria, thank you for 137, and thank you for tier 3. It says R2, hold R2, and L, hold the rope to rappel down. Okay. Jump. Whee! Recall Climbot to retrieve your pitons. Busy. Oh, is that what that does? Limb selection. One last tip. The game automatically selects the best limb to move you based on the weight supported by each of Ava's posture. We recommend playing with automatic selection for smoother and more natural gameplay. However, you can always hold R1 to choose which limb to move next. That's useful. The manual limb controls can be customized in the settings. Okay. All these controls, man. Okay, we got that. Hold R1 and we can change... Because sometimes I wanted to put a left leg there, but it was putting a right leg there. Bit of Kendall's milk cake while you're hanging, yeah. Go to the rock face to tackle your first outdoor climb. Let's go! Mass Wolf, thank you for 7 months. What is that bot doing? Just jump? Right. Okay. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Funky Monkey. Why not just send the bot up to put a piton down, drop the rope down, and you just easy mode it? That sounds good to me. Oh, I think I've just used all my chalk. Self-screwing piton. I think I just used all my chalk. That was probably a mistake. Have we got any more in the backpack? No. How do I refill it? My chalk bag is well loved. I only use it while climbing. It greatly increases grip. The Climbot compost creates chalk. Oh, I have to talk to the Climbot. Pure fresh water. The only real water, actually. Okay. Bandages. Empty water bottle. I'd rather avoid pills, but pain relievers may help me keep my mind on the wall. The ultimate ingredient for mountain survival. Good for energy, good for morale. And it gives you 2 minutes of focus. Karutico, a mild muscle relaxer. Thanks to this, smaller holes feel less painful. Give you better grip for 5 minutes. What? Noodles. Old dried noodles. They need boiling. This stuff never goes bad, right? Fills up your stomach, makes you thirsty, and depletes your health. Painkiller 700. Painkillers. Barometer. Okay. Can more or less predict the weather, and the highest heist. A very bad whodunit, perfect for rainy nights. Is that like a book that you can read? And then I've got 7 pitons. Self-screwed are the best, but they're useless at the bottom of my bag. I should always equip a handful. How do you equip them? I wonder. Right, come here, robot. How do I interact with the robot? You're supposed to make me some compost or something. Death by ramen. How do I talk to this thing? Climbing walls completed, 3 of 8. Okay, I don't know how we get chalk. Is this like a chalk machine over here? Oh, L2 does something else. Hang on. L2.
With a flake, please. Skiros.
Ooh. That's cool. Zena, thank you for 99 months with a flake. You played it a lot last night, Toggleberry. Nice. Look. Read.
Put up with that entire film crew for a month to make this stupid documentary. Another one of Chris's genius ideas. The perfect opportunity to get some exposure. Yeah, well, he didn't have a camera in his face the whole time.
Oh, you put rubbish into the bot when it's in the bag. Bot has a timer till chalk is ready. Got you. A 20-page feature. Flipping heck. What's this do? No coins. There's anything else lying around. What's that? Pocket change. I was wondering if anybody left a spare bag of chalk. Is there a way to make a run?
Wow. I had no idea. That's crazy.
What?
She was
Somebody
so
fell off a
young,
mountain?
too.
Oh, this looks like it might be chalk. Pocket change. What's that? Drink. Drink. You'd think there was some, like, rubbish in here I could compost, but apparently not. Gastus, thank you for 117
Good morning,
months.
Paul and chat.hash.
Promotional poster for the Yukai 6000M. Okay. Discount coupon.
Climbot with double wall vacuum insulation that keeps your coffee warm. What are they going to come up with next?
A climbot that keeps your coffee warm. That's amazing. Classified ad for climbing lessons. Morning, Crisps. What on earth is that music? A tourism poster. Well, I picked up a bit of change anyway. Nothing else. Some more here, look. Extra grip 22. I think that's all the coin. Okay, right. See how we get on. I think maybe like there. She's very flexible.
Why did the rock climber refuse to go up the mountain? Because he just ended a rocky relationship.
Hey.
Skloof skloof sqrlgg.
She's not happy. She gets very, very mad. Might try over here. Right. Try and get your foot on there. On that ledge, that's it. Right, take a break. I've got 6 pitons. I don't know when to put the first one down. That's the problem. We try falling from higher up for science. Yeah, for science, yeah, absolutely. Put your foot on there, love. Place a piton. It was telling me to do it. Planting pitons regularly will help secure your ascent, but beware, you have a limited supply. You can retrieve them once on solid ground by recalling your climb bot. When you place a piton, you can go off belay in a resting position. You'll recover your stamina and will be able to open your backpack. Okay. How did we go off belay again? Stamina refill. That's a good thing. And now we can have a snack if we want to. Now, this is where ideally we need some more chalk, because yes, if you look at our grip, it's not great. And I don't have much chalk. Open the backpack. Is there anything we can take for more grip? That gives us more grip. A muscle relaxer. That'll work for 5 minutes. Should we pop a pill? Hold to compost, X to use, R2 to grab. Shake up the bag. Okay, we've got more grip. Do we just compost that now? 12 minutes till he makes some stuff. Okay. Climb.
A little break.
No, I just pressed the wrong button. Okay, grab all of that. Get your foot in the most ridiculous position. And then grab all of that. That looks comfortable.
Arthritis.
Who's got arthritis?
Good.
Okay, that's not terrible. How do we get it to shuffle over? I just want you to go that way a little bit. I choose that limb. No. I'm holding the R1 thing to choose a different limb, but I'm not sure it's working. Alright, Spider Girl. This doesn't even look feasible. Reach. There we go. Get all of that. Get on that. Yeah. I think we need another piton at this point. We'll lock that in.
Perfect.
Hold R1 left stick to choose. That's what I was trying to do, and it was giving me a diamond. Okay, we're in a good position here. Get your foot there. That's it. And there. Go on, you can do it.
Didn't expect this when I opened Twitch Skiro.
Hey! Woohoo! We did that with a bit of drugs. Fantastic. How do I recall that? Triangle. Standard dog whistle. It's quite mountainous around here. So how do we get more stuff then? How do we get more drugs and things? Save your progress. Outside of climbing gym, serious injuries will be fatal. Find a bivouac site to save your progress and pitch your tent. You'll be able to resume from this point if you die. When you die. Your progress will also be automatically saved at certain story points. Okay, hold out. Is this a bivouac site then, or what's this? Oh, there you go. Yes, it is. Raspberry. Oh, is that how you're going to do it? You're going to collect fruit and compost it down, maybe. Seriously though, Toggleberry, is there a way to run, or can she only walk around? Old RB. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That seems to burn health or something. What on earth is all that? R1 and R2 both use stamina. Incoming call.
Again? Who's it now? Chris? Naomi? Don't pick up. I'll take care of it later.
Okay. She's got a mobile with her, yeah? Hey, Kelly. A poster about climbing practice. When in high altitude, don't lay off the chalk. Used before and during the climb, it provides multiplied grip strength for a couple of meters of ascent. The Climbot, even in its older versions, features a compost function that guarantees a stock of chalk right up to the summit. Yeah, if you've got stuff to compost. Notice raising awareness about pollution linked to mountaineering. Mountain is not your garbage dump. Pick up your trash. Okay. Thanks, Dad. That one. Poster on local wildlife. Related to hares and rabbits, pikas are particularly well adapted to life at altitudes. The herbivores, known for their sharp whistle, may be difficult to spot. They sneak into piles of stones or burrow into the ground when disturbed. Map of Tenzin. A general view of the Tenzin indoor-outdoor sports complex. Okay. I need some more fruit. I need things I can compost down, I suppose. I've got berries. You can eat them, plus 5 food, or you can compost them down. I'll put it in the composter because I'm pretty desperate for chalk. Warning,
25.
due to major landslide, the GR 3007 hiking trail is temporarily closed. In other words, you don't have a skill level yet. I turned the voices off while the calls mid-climb. It stressed me out. Oh, dandelion. Is that another bivouac site? Oh. Is there anything else that you can do with like the dandelion and stuff? Fill. Oh, okay. Let's fill. Bottle. Nice. You can do cooking with it, okay. You're not allowed over that way either. Gentian. Plan your route and choose the best starting position by scoping out each track. You can observe the wall from a distance with L1. In remote view, press triangle to review your path. So I'll do L1 and decide how exactly we're going up there. You know, like these vines or whatever they are they going to make it easier or harder, do you think? I mean, that looks doable. But then so does that bit over there. Is that a snake? Oh, what is that? Like a gecko or something? You enjoy looking at the route taken? Oh, it's just showing me where I've walked. That's hilarious. Christoph, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary. Zaris, thanks for 25. The problem is, she's probably going to slip because I don't have any chalk left. Can't reach that, can you? On that ledge. Yeah, the robot's just easy mode. Oh, that looks really ridiculous. There we go. There, I guess. You slipping. There you go. Take a minute. Take a minute, love. You're nearly there. I love survival games, but this stresses me out. There you go. Without a pit on as well. Beautiful. Right, let's have a little look round. Ooh, what's that?
Just passing through.
Break. Clear water. Huh. Can it eat the rabbit or whatever it is? Why is there like a load of rope in this tree? What's all that about? That's what we've climbed so far. Right, the robot's showing 2 minutes and 12, and the bar's nearly full, so it's effective against stomachache, very useful in an infusion. If I compost that down. It's on scraps. Do I just compost that? Sturdy enough to be turned into pitons by Climbot during the upcoming bivouac. Oh, I just keep them, and then when I go to a bivvy site, just try and turn it back into a piton. Let's have a wander up here. There's something on top of this rock here. Grab that. What the heck is that? A short break. Okay. It's basically like a vantage point, isn't it? A viewpoint, I guess. Will you take a little screenshot of yourself? And I want to get this next bit. Picnic spot, yeah. Yeah, I already drank though. I don't know how we get our... status bar, there you go. May as well have a drink from it. And then we'll decide which way we're going up. That looks horrendous. That's an overhang. That's a big no. That's possible. Okay. What does that third bar mean? You've got a hunger bar, thirst bar. What's the third one? Cold, yeah, it could be temperature. Right, what about that bit on the left? That looks nice and gnarly. Get us onto that ledge that way. Get out of my way, bot. Right, here we go. Right, has he got any chalk yet? How do I get chalk off him? He said 2 minutes to chalk. Surely we've got some chalk. No, not today, Senna. How do you get chalk off him? I think the sun's about to set. I feel like it's going down pretty rapid. Go into the bag, go across the bot once ready.
$135 months subbed to the only nut house that you don't have to be sectioned to visit every time, Kappa.
Oh, I don't know about that, Dave. Thank you for 135 months, Dave. Thank you for 2-2. This looks entirely feasible. I don't know what she's grabbing hold of, but she clearly knows how to climb, whereas I don't. It's suggesting that we put a pit on it at this point. Probably not a bad plan. Take a little break. Okay, so if we go into the backpack, is it over here? Barometer 4 of 6. My chalk bag. The climb bot creates... How do I use it to create the chalk now? It says chalk's ready. Do I just go over to it and then activate it? Collect chalk. Busy. Why is he busy? Can you stop being busy? Can I only do that on a flat surface or something? Where are you going? I feel like the wind's picking up.
Right on.
Busy watching my back. No. If I was to slip, I guarantee you that bot would not help. It would just watch me fall. Yeah, probably just wave, yeah. Oh, this looks particularly nasty. Alright, Spider Girl, come on, you got this. You can just get up the ledge at this point, you know. Flipping heck. Oh, have a drink. Bot films you fall and then posts it on TikTok, probably. Nyman, thank you for 68. I feel like it's going to go dark soon and I kind of want to use the baby site to sleep. Right, can I access the bot now? Ready, there we go. Collect chalk. Yes, nice. Then how do you tell the bot to make some more stuff out of these? Metal debris sturdy enough to turn into pitons by the climb bot during an upcoming bivouac. Okay, so maybe it'll automatically do it when I do this bit. Did that do it automatically? Nope. Didn't do anything. "12 minutes. Inside tent. How do you get inside the tent? Ah. There we go.
It is only up from here on out. Have fun in Cairn, Paul.
Thank you for 150 months in house, and thank you very much for tier 3. Okay, so cook, tape fingers. Yeah, I often do that when I get in a tent. I just tape my fingers together. Open the bag. Sleep. Piton repair. There we go. Oh, I need 2 of them to make 1 piton. Right, okay. What's that? Get out. Let's have a look at cook. Chocolate, the ultimate ingredient. Oh, you're going to add noodles, water, thistle. I mean, how hungry are we? Where's our status bar? I'm 1/3 hungry. I don't know what a packet of noodles is going to do for me. Tape fingers, what's all this? Left hand, excellent. Right hand, excellent. Right. Open my bag. Shake up bag. Well, that's hilarious. Look at that. That's an interesting way of managing your inventory space. What do we do with these coins? It's heavy and useless, but I've always preferred to feel a handful of coins in my hand rather than a banknote. What are we meant to do with coins? Are we meant to, like, keep them and use them at vending machines? Or are we meant to, like, compost them down or use them in the scrap machine? What do you do? Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? What time is it? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do? At 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that. Right, I'm gonna have some early morning noodles. Let's try this. Old dried noodles just need boiling. So we'll put some noodles in. Put some water in. And we'll cook it.
Eep, getting close.
Instant sweet potato noodles around here, that's what we call a feast. So it adds 20 hydration, 20 to your food, and 40 to your coal, is that? Right, so if we consume that. Maybe I came out of my tent a little bit early. Beaker, thank you for 95. Okay, I need to work out what we're doing next. I assume we're just going to go up there somewhere. Well, looks reasonable. Need to refill the water bottle. It would help. Now we can drink and fill. So we're fully hydrated. Could do with eating some food, really. Can't beat an early morning climb after a night of press-ups. She doesn't like crossing her legs. I notice if you cross her legs, she burns stamina very quickly. Right, we can get onto that ledge bit. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Look at that view. I feel like this is what the art style that Long Dark was going for, but this is what it should have looked like. It's like a more polished Long Dark art style. And it's really nice. Hey. What you doing? Hmm? Just climbing. I think we get like some way up this and then put a pit on down. I need some grub. What's the best thing to eat? That's fine. Why does that reduce your overall health? It's by eating them. You're supposed to boil them. Very useful in an infusion. Plastic wrap. Don't really want to eat stuff yet. I kind of feel like I want more. I want that as emergency food. Right, let's see how we get on. Right, how do we put a... Right, we're going to lock that in. Because I don't fancy falling to that bit. And then we need to keep right now. Keep right up this bit. Let's get our stamina back. Is it quite zen to play or stressful? It's a bit of both, to be honest. It can get a bit precarious. Right.
I'll take a breather.
I'll take a breather. How do you haul yourself up to that piton? Good thing you can't see what's below, what do you mean? Rock climbers always look down.
Almost.
Would be great in VR, are you kidding me? You couldn't really do this in first person. It'd be very, very difficult. Get some stamina. Maybe I have to go to the right a bit.
Great.
Was that being sarcastic, or is the game saying you've done something good? Dang it! I thought she'd have got a foot on that ledge then, but she didn't. Which is our stamina bar anyway. I think this is definitely the way to go, this way. Do we go further round? This feels like the right way. You're out of breath watching this. Can you spend the night on the square to revitalize? You have to go to a bivouac site and set up a tent, and then you can sleep through the night doing press-ups. Oh, for God's sake. It's just that little bit. I can't get her over that little bit. So you need to get places where she can put her feet to rest, otherwise she runs out of stamina. Maybe I do have to go further to the right though. Yeah, I'm being careful with my use of chalk, but I might have to get over to the right, then chalk up, and then go for the climb up that way. I need to get over to the right again, don't I? This is where it always gets precarious.
Oh, no, come on!
She just seems to run out of stability at that point. You're able to rest without a piton when you have a good foothold. I know. Oh, I didn't know you had to tap triangle. I thought she was just doing it. See, I would have thought she could go up that bit, but I'm trying to get around to this bit instead. But there's nowhere for her to rest her feet. Have I got a mouse? No. Oh, I see. If you press triangle, she just shakes her hands. And... this point here, this is where I'm struggling to get a foothold. See, why is she not stable though? She had 2 feet and she had 2 hands, and then she falls off. And it looks to me like she should be stable.
Good.
And she's getting hungry.
Almost there.
Top left is basically saying she's getting hungry, but I can't access the backpack because I'm climbing. Gonna run out of stamina again. It's always this bit.
No, not now!
It's always that bit. It's annoying. It looks climbable. You can use the backpack on belay. Okay, we'll do that then. We're getting thirsty as well, so... Right, have a drink. Have another drink. Have another drink. Have a bit of chocolate to give you some focus. It's kind of it for drugs and stuff.
Back to it. Nice.
Try a pit on there as well. If you get onto that ledge, just there. No, it's too slippy. Just too slippy. Need to chalk up just before that bit, I think.
No!
Right. Oh, I haven't got any more chalk. No. Haven't got any more chalk. I don't believe you can go inverted now. How do we get onto that ledge? This is a tricky climb. Yeah, we could reload it and just start from the bottom again and go a different way.
Come on.
Is it worth putting a piton down or not, do you think? Go off Belay and have a cup of tea. No, piton is basically... Think of it as like a checkpoint on the way up. It's not a save. But it means if you fall, if you lose your grip, you're going to dangle on that. So you can also take a stamina break as well. Right, which way do you want to go up this bit? Get onto that ledge on the right. Scoot onto the ledge on the left, I think. How high can you lift your leg? I saw you do the splits. You can do better than that. Come on. Oh boy. Oof. Man, that was tricky. How many goes? Right. Now we just jump off with a paraglide thing. I think we used too much stuff though. Don't have much in the way of food. Don't have much in the way of pitons. I think resources are getting pretty low. I could do with a vending machine up here.
Hey, rust bucket. Are you ready for Cammy?
No. No, we're not ready for that at all. Restart the training. Wait, that was the training? Oh my god. Danny, thank you for 80 months. Well, I'm not restarting that, so I've got to start the ascent, haven't I? Yeah, tutorial done. Just when I was running out of resources. Can she make it? Another solo attempt at Cammy, bringing us to 159 reported deaths on the mountain. Let's make it 160. Oh, something will go wrong, don't worry.
Play the message.
Hey, it's Naomi. Just making sure you got this before you're too high up. I wanted to say, be careful. You know I always worry. Watch for the snakes, the drops, the loose holds, the cold, your food supply, and so on and so forth. Also to say that I'm always with you, you know? She says from her couch. Anyways, that's all I had, sweetie. Hang in there.
Good thing you don't know about the bears. You wouldn't have let me leave.
The bears? Look at that tent just hanging off the side of the mountain. Oh my god. Wake up, Climbot.
Hey, you up?
Yeah, because a robot needs
Time
to
to
sleep
go.
as well.
Could you also pack up the tent, please? All right, let's start from here.
What's in my backpack? Coins? I thought the bot was packing up the tent. Do I need to go to that save thing or not? Well, she told the bot to pack up the tent, so I assume he's doing that. Can we get on that ledge? You don't got to go to the save, okay. Got to decide which bit we're going to go up. I don't know if those vines, or whatever they are, make it easier or harder to climb. Like, can you use those to shimmy up, or do they just get in the way and snap and kill you and that kind of thing? Does anybody know? Only one way to find out, yeah. You think it's easier otherwise? Why are they there? Well, they're there because they would probably grow naturally, but whether you can climb with them, I don't know. Otherwise, that bit would be pretty straightforward, wouldn't it? This descent looks pretty tricky, if I'm honest. Like, there's not a lot to get hold of.
Here's to triple digits, claw hype.
USMC Vet, thank you for 100 months. Triple digit hype indeed. Thank you for all that support. No, thinking about it, I wouldn't trust those leaves. I think we lock that in because I really don't fancy falling all the way down there again. Now, looking at this, if we can get up that side of it onto that ledge, there's a bit of a smooth bit above me. But I'm thinking she can put her legs like outwards onto that crevice all the way up, if you see what I mean. You can never understand why anyone would do this. What about the people who climb skyscrapers without any safety ropes or anything? They're insane.
Oh, yes.
Yes, that's the idea. That is why we climb, to go higher. Now, how do we advance over there? That's the question. Palms are sweaty watching the climb. What do you mean? It's not like it's very far down or anything.
Pittons.
That mountain looks scary. Try this on Next Fest. Love the idea, but I truly sucked at it. I know nothing about climbing, so this is new to me. They got some cool graphics going. I like the art style. It's like a combination of realistic skyboxes with a semi-cartoony art. Looks like that's the end of the game, boys. Credits are rolling. Yeah, if The Long Dark had a lot like this, it'd have been like a million times better to play. Yeah, I just speedrunned it. It's alright, I'm sure that music's not copyrighted. Reminds you of This War Is Mine. That was a tough game. Do you know what? If I accidentally fell off here, it'd probably kill the music, wouldn't it? It'd just kill the whole moment. It's quite a clever idea to have you walk along here to music while playing the credits. Because let's face it, when you finish a game, nobody watches the credits. But if you put it at the start... I thought the game had hung then. That is such a cool view, look at that. Climbot's just behind us. I like how it makes you walk over to the mountain. Like, it doesn't just put you at the bottom, it just goes, right, you walk to it. It's pretty neat. And then don't look up. Right, can I read some stuff? She looks very serious. I suppose you'd have to be, though. A poster about climbing practice. 5 key ways to get better. Grip. Work on your hand strength so you have the smallest crimp feels like a jug. Focus. Channel your inner power to better recover in comfortable positions. Burst. Take advantage of energy peaks to climb the rock as fast as a white tiger. Grit. Strengthen your mind to disregard the pain. Temperature. Warm up from the inside. Your mental burns brighter than the sun. When practicing doesn't cut it, don't forget, use chalk. Worrying disappearance of hiker. Their car was found in the foothills of Cami, but we have no further news of Anita. What is it with all these female climbers? Anita has a slim build and is 1.8 meters tall. She has a medium-length light brown hair. Do you reckon we're going to find, like, evidence? Word of advice from Pickup Pika. The mountain is not a dumpster, pick up your trash. Danger. Cami is a Type 4 mountain classified as extremely dangerous. High risk of falls, injuries, avalanches, oh my god, and strong winds. We strongly advise against attempting any ascents. Cami is reserved for mountain professionals with a valid permit. Oh yeah, we've done the tutorial. That means we are now a mountain professional with a valid permit. Corpse looting, let's go. Poster on local wildlife, the mountain goat. Able to live at altitudes of up to 4,000 meters, is incredibly agile, using the rocky terrain to evade predators. Its milk is rich in flavor and fat, ideal for braving the cold and altitude. Yeah, if you can catch one and milk it, I'm sure they like that. Poster about local wildlife, the common pipistrelle. It can be found in any habitat from cities to low mountains and usually makes home in dark places. Harmless, it may surprise unwary hikers by bursting out of cavities. Jump scare, basically. Is that it? What's that bottom one? I can't get to that triangle.
Perfect spot. Where do I start?
You did that without moving the lips. Let's have a little look around before I lock in the save.
Sorry, ladies. Not the pretty flower you're looking for.
Drink, bottle. Did I really, McBone? Hang on. Let me fix that. You're right. It's because I did that last night. There you go. Fixed it. Warning. Bears may roam on Cami. They're extremely dangerous. Stay alert. Do not carry pungent food. Do not leave any waste behind. And never attempt to approach a bar. Yeah, that's it, Imp. Like, an hour and 40 minutes and the mods haven't noticed. You hike at your own risk. The national park cannot be held responsible in the event of attack. Why not? Right, let's go and save it. So I'm getting hungry again. A broken camera. Okay, what do I do with that then? I think I can get rid of it. What? Do we compost that or do we use it to make pitons with? And what do we do with these coins? Because we're not going to be able to spend them anywhere, are we? Hold that. There's a weird box thing up there, look. Hang on. I'm going to have a roam around before I save this. The game's nagging me to save it. Broken bottle. How do I cancel? Just wondering if these get in the way or they make it easier.
Driving me insane!
She climbed 1 meter and freaked out. Let's have that. Oh, you thought I'd put something nice around the corner for people who like exploring. I wonder if they put anything on top of this thing. What are those weird things swinging? Like on the ropes, there's like something on the end of it. What's that? That's something you can collect? What do we get for collecting all this rubbish? Right, plastic bag. Compost that. Tin can. Compass that. Broken bottle. Camera. Seems weird that you can convert a camera into chalk. Tea. Ooh, got herbal tea from somewhere. I don't know what to do with them coins. Right, let's get up here first. Have to make some food at some point. Come on, you're fine. Stop stressing.
Okay. Focus.
I don't know, because I don't think we're going to come across any vending machines, but I could be wrong. Like, I want to scrap them, but then if you find a vending machine halfway up a mountain, which is unlikely, I'll be annoyed. Looks like a vending machine. Broken bottle, berry milk. What's all this? Hey, we're not halfway up yet, technically. Navigate or choose. Berry milk. It's just stuff that's left in it. So we still can't use the coins on it. Right, so the bottle can trash. Sickening slop. A glob of mismatched ingredient pinching your nose while eating should help. Ooh. Berry milk. Plus 30 to food. That's nice. That's very good, that. Apple sauce. We'll eat that. Scrap that. Drink a bit of water. Take a running start. Hold R2 plus X. Oh, I see. Interesting.
Hey, Arthur, this is Chris. So, do you ever respond to voicemail?
Nope.
We have no way to know your location. And the sponsors are breathing down my neck. I've been waiting for pictures forever.
Sounds like a you problem.
Can you at least confirm you've taken a few? It's hard enough for them to advertise your performance without any images. But if on top of that you're not giving any news, you know they'll start foaming at the mouth. Anyway, get back to me when you have a chance.
How can we take a picture without a camera?
Okay, and my messages aren't making you angry. No need to deny it, I'm starting to know you. I'm just trying to do a decent job is all.
Oh, you're gonna be so mad when you find out what I did to that camera.
Answers that one. And I just drank some water as well. I've got to pick where we want to ascend from. That's not bad, it's got a bit of an overhang. I reckon up that crevice would work. Now, that happened because she ended up with her legs crossed and I couldn't uncross them on time, which is a little bit frustrating. I gotta climb out of this stupid gap. Once she gets her legs crossed, she loses stamina quickly, and when you cycle through the limbs, it takes a while to get it uncrossed. By which point she's fallen. That's it, bot. That's it. You just be really, really helpful. Put your leg down. Oh, she's doing it again. Look, just crossing her legs. The most annoying fashion. Could do with some more food, but... Commander Dave, thank you for 61. Try him over here. Why is she struggling? Wait, what are you doing? You put what? She realised that on her feet on a ledge? That looked fine to me. Maybe it's just the graphics and I couldn't see it properly. What did I get to? Okay. It wasn't a ledge, it was a bow. That health bar at the top doesn't look really good, does it? I'll have to eat some slop. I can see us running out of food quite rapidly, if I'm honest. I think energy is going to be the biggest problem. Slow and steady, you learn it the hard way. Sometimes you get a bit panicky, though.
Good.
There we go. We're up a ledge. See if there's any loot. What is that over there? It's like a cable car thing. The auto limb choice isn't the best either. Definitely needs a patch. It gets silly. It's not perfect, that's for sure. You can manually override it though. I just need to practice doing that. Abandoned bottle. If I collect the chalk from that, and I've got 2 out of 3 chalk left, is that going to just give me 1 out of 3? Or is it going to give... Yeah, it's going to throw most of it away, isn't it? I'm better off not collecting that until I need chalk, basically. Because I think it'll empty the machine, but only give me 1 of 3. Let me just practice this a second. Like that. Like that. Basically, when she hasn't got a good grip, she starts shaking that limb to tell you. Like that. You hold R1. You hold R1, you can choose the limb that you want. Cutscene.
Oh, look at you. Your circuits are frozen. Where did you come from? All the way up there? And you're
That's the
getting
fall.
back down? By yourself?
Oh, we can...
All right, let's go. There's nothing we can do for him.
It's not a him, it's a machine.
We'll see if we can pick him up on the way back.
No!
Bag of bolts.
Just throw it down the side of the mountain or scrap it. I can't believe that. A bear-proof box. Ooh. Energy gummies. Fried, freeze-dried veg. Piton climbing tape. Nice. We've got a backpack full of stuff now. I should probably eat something. Right, what should we eat before I save it? Chocolate, veggies. The better with a quick stir fry. Maybe we should pitch a tent and stir fry those veggies. Let's see if it'll let us cook them. Stir fried veg. In water. It's not really a stir fry, but it's more boiled veg. A good veggie bowl. A nice change from the plants you find on Cami. 30 food. Okay, let's have that. That'll help. What else can you combo? Good against stomachache. It tastes better when cooked. So if I put dandelion and water, we cook that. That gives us... Ooh, that's quite good actually. 10 health, 20 food, 3 minutes of grit, and... that's pretty good. I'm going to eat that. Bring our health back a bit. But a water and dandelion's good. How are our fingers looking? Excellent condition. Can we repair any stuff? No, I've only got one. Save that. Be on our way. Ooh, there's something above us. The blue thing and tea. Yeah, I'm saving that. We'll find out what that does later, I think. That's what this is. Water can. That looks like a piece of a cable car or something. I'm not sure. I assume we're going up there. Gentian, another one of them. There's a whole lot of ropes. Something's definitely fallen. Oh dear. Hang on. I wanted to press X to look, but I've just lost the look option.
I'm sorry, friend. Sometimes you come for the mountain. Sometimes the mountain comes for you.
But thanks for your loot. Are there only women climbers in this mountain? How does he know it's a she? I'm devastated. Your fever never subsided and your leg wound healed belatedly despite my... what? Poultices. Should have gone back down. I thought finding the Pearly L device should solve all our problems. Forgive me for clinging to this idea. It was the only hope I had left. It is a feminist mountain. It's a bit weird. Camry Summit is for the two of us and no one else. That promise now has a particularly sinister ring. Allow me to search a little longer, if you please. Roberto. Stay here. Save your last breath of life for the L device. I'll be back soon, Roberto. So some bloke abandoned her. He's gone somewhere and he never came back. What the heck is that? A map was included with a letter. This shelter looks just right for a few days' stay, plus you'll have a great view. Yeah, it would help if it was rotatable, because I'm sure you wouldn't read a map like this, would you? Okay, there's no sense of you are here, but it kind of looks like there's a big black outcrop and it's just left of that, I think. Letter of departure, a self-screwing piton, and a dandelion. There you go. Can we fill our bottle up on that waterfall? We can as well. Nice. Now that's a fairly easy ascent around that bit. Let me just have a look around this corner. Yeah, that looks a bit tougher. I think we'll go this way. There's a lot of ledges on this bit here. It's a bit smooth there though. You can get up to that middle bit, there's a lot of ledges. Chalk up for this bit. I just heard like a weird animal cry in the distance then. Okay. This bit's going to be a bit tricky here, I think. I don't know if those vines have any interaction or they're just decoration, because it doesn't give you an option to grab hold of them or anything. Busy. Can't access that. I'm going to use the pit. I want to get a little bit further up. Oh god, it's going nighttime. This is not good. I feel like there's nothing to get hold of here. Great! Just what we need, nighttime. Scores and also thank you for 98.
Great. Let's do this.
Yeah, there's nothing for it to grab on.
Oh, come on!
Got shaky legs because there's literally nothing to put a foot on. I think maybe you need some kind of boost through this bit. No, the climb bot doesn't really help you like that. Climbing in the rain? What? Your grip is weaker in wet weather. Climb cautiously or wait for better weather by resting or setting up your tent. Where am I going to set my tent up? Seriously, where on earth am I going to set my tent up? Yeah, what we want is, like, no visibility and a bit of rain. How do we set the hanging tent up? Yeah, I really don't want to be climbing in this. In a storm. Oh, you can ascend the rope. I didn't know you could do that. Tutorial didn't teach me that. Is there a way of deploying the tent? Wasn't the climb to your right a bit shorter? Yeah, I can't access any more chalk because you can only do that from the tent, I think. Maybe I need to go over to the right, but even then it just doesn't look good. So look, it's busy, so you can't access that. I've got no chalk left. Chalk's ready, but I can't access it. Barometer. Is there what? A backpack on the ledge on the right? Where are you seeing that? You don't mean the bot, do you? I don't want to recycle all my trash because I just going to be wasting it, aren't I? Because the bot's ready to... The bot has recycled it all, and I can get chalk out, but I can't access it yet. And if I put stuff in, it'll just go to waste, I think. The only way to access a tent is to get to a safe area. And when you say a safe area, do you mean like a bivouac site? Why are you shaking here? So that is tricky. I like the rain sound. Can't you get chalk out of the bot whilst hanging on a rope? I thought it said I couldn't. But when I fall off next, I'll check it. We're not talking about the bag of chalk, we're talking about the, we're talking about this. Look. Collect chalk. I can't collect chalk from the bot to put it into my little bag because you can only access that bot, apparently, when you're in a tent, I think. Which is frustrating. Because I need chalk right now. You get chalk out of the bot when you're on the ground, as in when you're stood on a flat surface. Maybe the best way is to either go up that bit there or shimmy over there. Can't beat a bit of nighttime climbing. I'm thinking if we can get onto that ledge there, we can get some chalk. I'd really love to pitch up a tent, but I can't. And it's like nighttime. This is not the time to be climbing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you stupid girl. You should have had that then. You're literally on the ledge. What are you doing? Yeah, that's it. That works. It's a bit frustrating when you get to a ledge and you just think... You want the game to realise you're trying to climb that ledge at that point.
I was almost there.
You was, but then you had a skill issue. I really want chalk. It's so frustrating that you can't access chalk. Like, the bot could come next to you when you're off belay. You're just hanging here. The bot can come up. You just go, give me some chalk. Thank you very much. I don't get why you can't do that. Oh god, she's gonna fall again. If only I had some chalk right now. I literally just want to get to there. Thank you. Now, I take it it's not possible to just pitch a tent at this point. Even though you should be able to. Now I can access that. So now I've got chalk, which means now I can compost some stuff again. Thin strips of polyester to mend superficial wounds, very useful. Plus 10 to health. That's pretty good. Can you place the pit on there to go back down and grab the backpack? I didn't see a backpack. You need to find a safe location. That's just rubbish. Yeah, the bot has 2 pitons, but we can't access it because we need to be in a tent. This is where the game, I think, gets a bit weird because the bot's with you, but you can't access some features of it until you're in a tent. So you can put rubbish into it anytime. You could be hanging from the side of a mountain and you can put rubbish into it, but you can't take chalk out of it unless you're on a flat surface. And then you can't tell it to recycle stuff into a piton unless you're in a tent. It's a weird game choice. I know my piton is full, Toggleberry. I'm just saying what you can and can't do with the bot. Like, there's certain times when you can only do some things with the bot. Which I guess they did for some game difficulty reason or something, I'm not sure. Judging by the fact the music's playing, we may have found something special.
All these peaks. Like familiar faces.
Read. Ringdorcus Cabin. The last refuge before you reach the slender peaks of Kami. The Ringdorcus Cabin has all the amenities you need to plan a hike in the region. Don't miss the chanterelle omelette in the bistro. Well worth a trip. Tenzen. Famous Tenzen climbing gym is located at the mountainside of the rock formation. Offers opportunity to train. That's where we came from, isn't it? Laka. The rocky peak of Laka culminates in 3,500 meters, offering a variety of ascent options. It's a prime destination for climbers looking for a challenge. Kami's Cable Car. The region's leading tourist destination, the cable car, the shortcut, is only recommended to aspiring athletes looking for a thrill. Blimey. I think it's due to the bot having the rope and it needing to be a counterweight to you climbing. If the bot wasn't holding the rope, the piton would not work. That's not how pitons work. Like, a piton is just a ring that you hammer into the rock and then you can secure your rope to it. So you can just hang off it. You can literally hang a tent off it. Like, you don't need the bot to do anything. Like, you've got climbing rope on your backpack, you secure that to the piton and you're good. What the heck is that? Right, we're going to get in the bivvy. Oh, we're a bit thirsty.
Play the message.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ava. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ava. I hope you remember to take candles up there and a cake. Give me that, Rosie. Sorry, Ava. We figured we could still celebrate your birthday with or without you here. I think Rosie had a few pints already. You wouldn't believe how much she can handle. Anna's here too. And Tommy. Sure you heard him singing off key. Anyway, hugs and kisses. Hope you're enjoying your birthday wherever you are. And I hope you're thinking about us, okay?
Such a goofy bunch. Happy birthday, Ava.
She doesn't look very happy. Yeah, so now you can do the piton repair thing. If you've got 2 scrap pitons, you can convert them into 1 piton. You can cook stuff. I'm quite thirsty. We could do with a drink, to be honest. Tape your fingers. Excellent, excellent. Need to find a water supply. Do I get any water in there? Need to refill this lot. Probably should make some food, but we could make it in the morning. It's on scraps. Coins are bugging me, though. Yeah, I know what it's saying, Vinyl Rabbit. You're saying that the robot is on the other end of the rope that's going through the piton to balance you. What I'm saying is you've got your own rope that you can attach to the piton and just hang there. Anyway, it doesn't let you, so it doesn't matter. Ready. Collect chalk. Don't need to do that. Let's do some press-ups. Not much of a sleep. Right, cook. What can we make? Let's go on to... That's 5. We made dandelion and that definitely... What does this one do? I've not tried this yet. Let me just try cooking it and see what effects it gives us. Okay, 20 to your health, 20 hydration. Doesn't do anything to your food bar. Clear water, berry milk. We're going to have to eat something. Need to find more food sources, really. Got some gummies that I could eat. Right, is that saved? Some kind of walkway this way. L1. Read the map, check the map. Whoa. Okay, this is new. So yellow is easier, then green, blue, red, black, magenta, and then white. So the blue ascent this way is fairly less tricky. However, there seems to be some kind of cave structure there, which is bound to have something in it. But to get to that, you need to do a green and then a red, I think. Also, there's, if you want to get more dandelion or whatever that was, you need to go over to the other side. Do the green and then a blue climb to get it. What does that triangular symbol in the middle mean? Oh, that's a save point. Interesting. So I guess you've got to make choices. You either go straight up, or you go and get loot on the way. Please sent by cable car, please see an attendant. Do not climb the equipped path alone or without appropriate gear. Looks like a tent.
But I'll be the guide today.
No! Let's just lock that in there. Yeah, you've got to control the arms and the legs and decide where you want to put them. Slipping quite a bit. Interesting, because then this is a green climb.
No, no, no!
So it reckons, like, come back on yourself. That's nuts. What? How can this be green? I swear that blue's easier over there. She's struggling again.
No, come on!
Can't you go straight up? I mean, it's pretty smooth. That's the problem. You kind of need flat bits to put your feet on when you can, just to get some rest. See, look how smooth that is. Well, that's what I was trying to do. Like, where her knee is now, I was trying to go along that ridge, that little crack there, and then come over this way. Because it's just, like, that's smooth. The guide says that you should go horizontal and then up that way. I was trying to get my foot on that. Then she starts shaking. Because she's not stable. Okay, we got that bit. Can we get the next bit? Oh, the wind's picking up. Whew. Okay. Let's get the bot back. Right, where are we going? Yeah, there's definitely a save point though. And the thing is, in theory, you should be able to go around this and then up there to get that herb. And I suspect getting the herbs is going to become a real thing that you need to deal with. Can we use that rope in any way? Seems crazy that there's a rope there I can't just grab hold of. Why are you falling? Like, seriously, why is she falling then? See, to me, you just grab all of that rope and just walk across, but it seems to be non-interactive. In which case, why put it in the game? She really doesn't like this.
Oh, not now! To get to that herb, you can walk over to that, basically. Why are you not stable though? Great.
Okay, bot's ready with more chalk. So it reckons straight up. How in the heck are you supposed to climb this overhang?
close.
That was really close. She almost smashed her knees on the rock. That would have really hurt.
Okay. All right.
Is there an altimeter? I think you can display... There's things you can toggle on display, like the current time and stuff. You have a barometer.
Good. Almost there.
Let's get that locked in. This last bit's a little bit tricky. It thinks you should go that way, to the left. You can display a feedback based on how firm your grip or your footing. Yeah, there's more stuff you can turn on. It's currently on the default settings. It's a bit more immersive, but you can turn other features on. Now would be the ideal time for a message.
I'm sure you miss me terribly. I know that you are the one doing all the work. I'm quite aware of that. But we're a team, and
No!
are too. So don't forget about me, okay? Give me some news. Anything. I'm really not asking for much.
This is why he muted voices? Absolutely ridiculous. Why would the game think that's an appropriate time? Can't find a spot there just to... You think having experience in bouldering makes the game easier? I've no idea. Reckons go more sideways. Feel free to climb up any time, love. Why are you not stable? Oh, come on! Oh, what an absolute load of nonsense! Like, I was literally on the ledge, and she's going, I say, put a pit on it, and she gets 98% through and goes, oh no, and then falls, and just takes a load of damage. Like, what? I tell you what, we seriously need to drink and eat. Where's that? Herbal tea, health, thirst. Okay. Let's try that. That was ridiculous. I don't even understand why she won't climb on that ledge.
Oh, come on!
The right way.
Good morning, sir, and have a great weekend.
Don't burn me. Thank you for 116. Good morning.
Great.
You just got to shimmy across. Oh, don't start falling now. Stop panicking, love. Keep you cool. Why are you not even on solid ground at this point? What? It's just nuts. She was on solid ground and she's panicking.
Happy Friday.
Let's have a little look around. Ooh. Gabrielle, I'm progressing more slowly than I expected. My mountaineering skills have never been a match for yours, unfortunately. My search is just as fruitless. Where is that stupid flower? Today I'm off to the village we sought at the start of our expedition. I hope to find help. Is it worth the trouble? You were breathing your last and I left on a whim thinking I could reverse the order of things. Right now I'm praying that this plant can raise the dead. As I told you, I need something to hold on to. Besides, there's no farewell if you keep writing to you, is there? So let's carry on together, shall we, Roberto? So Roberto was the bloke who wrote that letter down there. When we found that body, I think. Wait, what is all that? Like a cave thing down there. Herzl, thank you for subbing with Prime, and Ramblin', thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary. we're very hungry, very thirsty, and we're almost out of water, so I don't know how this is going to do. Oh my god, every individual finger. Are you kidding me? Not that I'm aware of, Final, but really, I don't really see much point in that in the game, to be honest. We're struggling for food here. Oh, it puts chalk in your backpack. That's good to know. So it generates 3 and the spare one goes in your backpack.
Six to 7.
I reckon that's a difficult climb up there. Most direct. The alternative is to go back over there and start doing the blue climb. Armin, thank you for 67 months. Womble, thank you for gifting sub to Silux. And Armin, thank you for gifting sub to Vinyl Rabbit. Oh, she's slipping. Unstable footing. It's tricky because you've got nothing to hold on to. Why take the red climb if there's a green and the blue on the other side? I guess this is much shorter, and I'm kind of curious to learn how to deal with something more difficult, because let's face it, as we get further up the mountain, we're going to get more and more red and black and purple and white. So I kind of need to get more skill. You don't get XP now. I could go the other way, and I may have to go the other way. But pretty soon we're going to get forced to do a red, aren't we? And really it's about dealing with... It's not so much a foothold here, it's the handhold. Like, you can get the foot down on there, but now she's got nothing to hold on to. Unless it's a case of you just need a bit of chalk for the right bit. Because that's quite smooth through there. There are certain finger holes, which is maybe the key to it. There you go. So I just learned something. Oh, you scumbag. You utter scumbag. Deployed the piton and fell anyway.
Focus now.
It didn't help that I started losing the light and I couldn't see where the gaps were. So we're kind of going the right way, so now the game wants you to kind of go left a bit. I don't think there's any sense of XP or skilling up in this game. I think you are what you are. You've basically got to use the tools that you collect and use, like chalk and pitons and stuff. I think the hardest bit is going to be surviving from a food and drink perspective. Like, I've not seen any water source for quite a while. And we're getting a lot less in the way of herbs and stuff. Right, so...
Oh, yeah. No!
Sometimes you can't quite see which limb you're actually using. What are you supposed to grab at this point? Gets to a point where you've really got to carefully pick what to get hold of. I think you can get up now, love. Just saying. Why are you still climbing? How do you tell to stop climbing at this point? This is nuts. Oh my god, that was risky. The upcoming a quick path will give you a taste of Cami. Do not stray far from the marked paths and always wear the helmet provided by the attendant. Huh. Oh, I see. A great view at night. I really need some loot. Quick rest. Interesting. First aid kit. Is all that's here. A warning poster about local... It's forbidden to remove, move, or even touch the small statuettes that you find along the trail. These sculptures are an integral part of troglodyte culture and stand in for Mount Cami itself. Poster about climbing practice. Bandage your fingers to protect them and ensure the best possible grip. A photo contest. All you need is a camera. Would you like to express your artistic talent? Grab your camera and share your best shots on social networks. Cave frog. Mainly in wet climates, their skin is toxic and any contact could cause side effects. Eek. The yellow-billed choth. Chow? How do you say that? They're solitary nesters and they will attack you if you get too close. You can just see where this is going. Good news for mountain enthusiasts. The Cami cable car is now open. I don't think so. Berry milk, alpine cola. What's that weird text written on the wall in a like a red rectangle? What's all that about? Anything around here? This weird graffiti has got to mean something. Now very thirsty. Empty bottle. Thirsty, hungry. Good for stomach aches, gives you a boost. Really need to boil them. I need water for that, really. Superficial wounds. Oh my god, look at the thirst bar going down. Gonna wake up absolutely starving. And I've not been able to save it yet either. Because this is not a save point. And I can't set up a tent. Clear water and oats. That's... Why can't I take that? Is it because the backpack's full? I need to cook some food, really. We can make some porridge. A damaged recipe page from a book. Grand Cuisine for Grand Summit. Mix the very sugary yellow yak and noodles. If you don't mind the robust flavour, it offers a much needed energy boost. Hang on a minute. So, the yellow yak and the noodles... We don't have any noodles at the moment. Is that the yellow? No, it's a dandelion. There's a waterfall. We can refill our water supplies up there. Do you reckon it's got to be worth going in there, hasn't it? It's got to be worth going in there. There's got to be something in there. Eggs. We got some eggs. We can have a boiled egg. An official document. By executive order, the cableway will close this day and forever after 66 years of operation. Gradual disappearance of the troglodyte culture, making the maintenance and infrastructure too costly as a result. Access is forbidden. Anyone found in violation of the ban will be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. There you go. You've been told. Right, I can't climb. And I can't jump. I don't think there's anything down there. Gonna have to eat and drink something. Probably that berry mix. Keep us going till I can cook some food, I guess. See you later, cool tiger. Sniffer, thank you for 121. Right, that looks tricky. I'm not sure we can just get up to this ledge here because it looks very, very smooth. It's either that or you go the long way, go up that way, and then along the top. This doesn't look easy at all. Is she getting cold or something? Or we try and go that way. That might be a bit easier. I'm so done. I'm so done, yeah. You are so done. I was just about to put a piton down as well. We tried from last save point. Oh my god. That's going to be ages ago. I slept in the bed, but the save point was before that. That is a long, long... Oh my god, I've got to go all the way up there and loot everything again. That is a brutal, it's like a roguelite experience, isn't it? Hey, if you've died once, you might as well do it a few times. Rip indeed. Like, the checkpoint between the saves is, like, pretty big. That's what we could do. We could try the other way this time, maybe. Interesting, you can't easily climb down. Here we go. Right, stamina refilled. Chalked up. Legs crossed. I wonder if all climbers are this flexible. See, why is that leg shaking? It looks quite stable to me. Wow, it reckons go left. What the heck? Right, so we're back here. I wouldn't see that before. Word of warning for the rave. Don't talk about the cave to anyone who hasn't received the map with the location. The access path is dangerous. We've left a rope and pitons to climb down. Not recommended for people with vertigo. Watch out for the hole inside the cave, especially don't jump over the fault if you're drunk. Wait a minute, was that the... what we could see down there? Literally can't look down, this is annoying. Wasn't there a... or did she mean the save point I just went to? To get the egg. I think we need to rest. Too much stuff. Really? Tourist trap noodles, they're called. Right, we need to pick that up and then we go and have a little rest. Because I'm not climbing in the dark, in the rain. I don't know for sure if you can have a larger backpack, but I don't think so. I think this is all you've got. Because a larger backpack is more stuff to carry, isn't it? And there's one thing that's going to prevent you from climbing, and that's more weight. It's going to refill our health bar anyway. Do you know, the sun was rising there. I'm sure the sun set over there. Right, let's try and climb, but this time not die. That's where I went, isn't it? Yeah, that was my plan, From. My plan was to climb up. I'll tell you what my plan was. You see where that little bit of vegetation is? I was going to get my feet onto there and then put a piton up. That's what I was going to do. And what actually happened is I got 2 meters up and fell. This time we're going to do that instead. So at least I won't suffer utter death this time. Okay, I need to get over there somehow.
Oh, no, not now!
I literally was waiting for it to give me the right foot, and it wouldn't give it to me. Just kept giving me a hand. Let's try and move over to the right bit. That's it. Let's put our leg over there like that. Just up there. Yeah. And then we'll pull ourselves up. Put our right leg right down there. Very dramatic. Can I do this in real life? Mate, you'd never catch me climbing a rock. Not ever.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely no way. Come on, you can do the splits. I've seen you do it. There you go.
Shoot.
God, that's annoying. Found Peak to be a bit overwhelming. Yeah, Peak is difficult. Like, really difficult Peak. The good thing is the maps change every day. Come on, you can reach that, surely. Stop crossing your legs. Oh my god, she's so stupid. You can see what she should be doing, and she's not doing it. Just keeps trying to cross the legs over, which depletes the stamina. The rain's not going to help either now.
No, come on!
Oh, come on! Seriously, come on. There's the whole story. I need to get up here and drink some of that water. But I'm going to have to drink before then now. Clear water. I mean, it doesn't look to me like she's struggling, but apparently, like, there's literally a ledge here she can stand on. See that? She be able to get her feet right on that. But she's not putting her feet on that, really, for some reason. Instead, she's just doing yoga on the side of a mountain.
I'm gonna slip.
Well, with an attitude like that, you might. We should be able to refill some stuff. Okay, so I guess we've got to go up this way and then up to that ledge. None of this looks easy. I think that left side, maybe. It's either that or in the waterfall bit here.
Not again!
I literally can't see which limb she's using. Get a free drink on the way up, it's quite good. Nathan, thank you for 19 months. Halfway up this mountain, hanging off a piton, waterfall next to you. She just goes, as a quick drink. Brilliant. It would be easier if I get onto that waterfall bit. Are we on a right leg or a left leg? Come on. Up you go. He's doing a full split. There we go, finally. Right, can we have some of that, whatever that is? Why is this not lootable? Where did we start from? Oh my god, where my head is there, I think that's where we started. Or is that the cable car? Flipping heck, we've gone a long way. I need some food. I need to boil some vegetables or something. I can't check my route. There's no map for it anymore, look. Oh, you mean the way I came? Hang on, display route. Holy smoke. Look at that. Yeah, there's the bit we walked over. Oh yeah, that precipice there. We walked along that with dramatic music and then came all this way. That's nuts. Oh, suffered a death here. Suffered a death there. Brilliant. I really need something where I can set up a bivvy and save. What the heck is this? For centuries, troglodytes have been mastered several techniques for enabling them to be self-sufficient in food, from agriculture to foraging eggs on the steep mountains. Eggs. Here, a fish farm supplies the surrounding villages.
Afternoon Squirrel, a years of watching great content tongue.
Thank you for a year, Telstar. Thank you for 19, Nathan. A fish swarm supplies the surrounding villages. Since the troglodyte diet has very little meat, the fish in the pond are mainly sourced for celebrations and other holidays. As part of the cultural exchange program, the tourism office offers you the chance to talk to the inhabitants of Cami in this important place. We welcome any questions you may have. Can we get fish from here?
Hey, Climbot. It's time for a fish pedicure.
There's definitely fish here. How do we get them? Fish. Catch. Oh, I see.
Stay.
Hey! We got a fish. Wonder how long that lasts. $30 hydration, 10 food. What's the maximum food I can get right now? 20 food. I really don't want to use the chocolate if possible, but these herbs are taking up a lot of space. I'd really like to put a couple of fish, like, I really want to cook some fish and then put some more in the backpack. But I'm not allowed to cook, apparently. This is just endless fish here. Can you eat it raw? Apparently you can eat it raw, plus 30 health. Okay. Have a bit of sushi.
Finally! Oh, yeah! This should do. I'm not opening up a fish restaurant. Oh, too slow. Ugh. Damn it.
What?
There you go.
I don't know. I presume you can cook the fish. The problem is we can't access our camping stove unless we're in a tent. Like, you would have thought that you could just get the camping stove out and cook stuff, but there's just no way unless you're in a tent. Keepsakes. What we can do is access that lot. I compost that. Hey, it counts. I'll take it.
Stay. Finally. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I imagine the fish will wear off in the backpack. I'm hoping we can make some kind of fish soup. Where's the save point? Oh, here. What's up with this? Finally.
Sleep.
Nasiza, thank you for a year. Let's see. Put the fish in there. Add some water. Cook it. What does that give us? Cooked trout. A feast in the making. Too bad lemons don't grow on Cami. Plus 50 to your food. Wow. Where's the cooked trout then? Did it just despawn that then? It did as well. It despawned it because it wouldn't fit in the backpack. Cooked food is in the bottom right of the backpack. Oh yeah, down here. Sorry, I missed it. Should we, like, boil the egg and stuff, or do you want to boil that when you actually need it? Too much of this gentian stuff. A magical plant when you cook it anyway. I ain't gonna water left. Looks like cooked food has a timer on it, whereas raw doesn't. Well, that's the thing. Like, if I have a fish in my backpack, will it go off? Whereas if I have cooked trout in my backpack, will that go off? That lasts 24 hours by the look of it. I don't think we can fit another fish in the back.
Seriously?
Yeah, that doesn't have a timer. Interesting. I'm trying to make room for another one.
There you go.
23 mins I would read that as. Ah. The fish almost stack on top of each other. Look at that. Why not cook and eat the trout immediately? Because my bars are full now. That's like a major checkpoint, that. Because if you come back here, you can always get more food and drink. Tape fingers, let's have a look. I wonder if we can make bandages somehow. Right, saved. That's all locked in. I'm guessing you have to... What is that down there with the umbrella? Have we been there? We've not, have we? I can't work out if there's like an umbrella and then a solar panel and then a backpack next to it. It's an unorganized bag. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's more organized now. I could even go and get another fish. Seriously though, what do we do with this pocket change? Yeah, if you make a jump for that, look how far you've got to come back to get up again. A monster climb. And that's if you survive the impact. I think you probably jump it from that other ledge if you're going to do it. It's probably, you can access that if you come a different way maybe. Do it for science. Lol. Yeah, I just don't know what to do with the change. You need the pocket change to the vending machines, but I've not seen any vending machines that are working. They're all broken. I honestly don't think she'd make that jump. Like, if you jump that far vertically, you're just going to die. Alright, so the right bit, get across, go up the left bit. Then after that, maybe get across over to the right again. Maybe go up the middle bit, actually. What's the goal? You're trying to climb Mount Cami, and on the way there's the story. Mostly revolving around other people that have tried and died. I'm thinking we shim up that bit, go over to the right, then climb up that right side. That's where I would try the jump, die, and reload more times than I should before moving on. Yeah, you see, I know I'm not going to survive that. Oh, a nettle. Interesting. Not had one of them before. Okay.
Come on! No grip at all.
She hardly says anything, and then sometimes she'll just randomly say stuff. Oh, come on, you so had that. You so had that and then just gave up on the last centimetre. That's unreal. Just lost a whole bunch of health. It was a violent fallback, and it's frustrating as well because the ledge was completely in sight. I feel like when you get very close to a ledge, the game should just more or less take over and just climb you up. There's far too much faff trying to... There's far too much faff trying to get the game when your ledge is like that and your character's here. And you just want to, like, get over the top. But the game goes, what do you want me to do? And you're like, well, put your arm here, put your leg down. And all the time the stamina's going. And then you fall off. Which limb am I moving? I literally can't see a thing. What on earth is this? Doing that thing again where she's just doing contortions. There you go. Now randomly this time it just took over and saved me a load of health. So basically, if you start shaking, like if an arm starts doing this or a leg starts doing that, it means she doesn't have a good strong hold, and that's going to give way. So if you see her shaking from more than one limb, she's using a lot of stamina holding on, and then the stamina goes, and then she gives up, and down you go. Trembling is the word. I thought bird was the word. You call it disco fever. What? This bit's going to be tricky.
Right on.
Right on, brother. Woof. Cutscene. She's probably looking up now and going, yeah, I'm not even close. Wait, where are you going? You need to loot the area. Can't walk away. I mean, she could have done that at one of the other waterfalls, but okay.
Oh, right now? Are you serious? You couldn't wait? Go on, go ahead. Play your damn message.
Hi, Ava. It's 7 in the morning here. I just wanted to send you a little message to see if you were okay. Things aren't great here. I had to take Capsule back to the vet. They gave him a new treatment, but he has to take pills every day. I'm hiding them in his food, but you know how stubborn he is. He'll eat all the way around and leave only the medicine. Our kitty cat is getting on. I hope you'll be around until you come home at least. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering you with this. You need to focus. And I'm barging in with my same old, same old. Anyways, everything's fine otherwise. I just wanted to keep you up to date with life on the ground. Love you. Bye.
Happy now, robot? You've ruined everything. Right, come on. Let's just get back on track.
I'll take a break at the waterfall. Steam achievement. This is the thing, Ken. Like, if I was a rock climber, I would always pack a swimsuit, you know, because you never know when you're halfway up a mountain where there is literally nobody else and you have the opportunity to bathe in a waterfall. The last thing you want is anybody seeing, you know, your modesty. So you must pack a swimsuit and carry it all the way up that mountain, put it on, get changed behind a rock, because, you know, you never know who's going to see it.
Hi Paul and chat. Nice stream. Sklovsky.
Thank you for 11 months, Jace. I don't think there's any loot around here, but I'm going to have a wander around. Kind of wish I could sleep and get rid of the nighttime. Drones. Okay. It's starting to look a little bit tricky now. But we meant to go up there, surely not. Of this plant, you might think it stings, but there's a lot of benefits when you know and cook it down. Do I just get rid of the coins? I'm carrying these coins around now. Heavy and useless. See, if I got rid of if I compost all the coins, I might have space for another nettle. No, I don't think there is either, bro. Take it there's no hidden passageway behind here. Hey, wait a minute, you can fish here as well. This guy's pretty cool. Trouble is, it's so dark now that I can't actually see an ascent path, and I'm not allowed to pitch up a tent. I love the fact we're above the clouds. That's so cool.
Yep. A face only a mother could love.
Wait, what's she referring to? There's no altitude indicator. The only thing we've got is a barometer. It's ancient, but it still more or less predicts the weather. But I can't work out how to use it. It just says what the time is. But it doesn't give me a barometric reading. At least we can sleep here. I could try making nettle soup. That's got 10 minutes before it runs out, so might as well eat that. Well, unless I'm missing something, Stingley, yeah. A nettle infusion, delicious and relaxing. 20 water, 40 heat, and 2 minutes of, is that stamina? Store that. So my water bottle is now a nettle infusion. Huh. We grab that, and then I'm going to chuck those coins in there. Compost coins, luxurious grip. Steam achievement. I swear I'm going to need coins later. You watch. Oh well, we're all in. What I want to know now is how to make more of those bandages. Because they are consuming and I have no way of replacing them right now. Right, press ups through the night when we should be resting. just can vaguely see what's going on now. What? Get away from me. Oh my god, look at that. We was just down there. This place is nuts. I wonder if I can bait that thing into running at me and then jumping off the cliff. Yeah, I've got nothing to hit it with. Oh, that's that frog. It said if you touch that, it's poisonous. And that thing looks crazy. It's just running around in a circle. Where do we go from here?
Hey, what gives? The mountain belongs to everyone, pal.
Yeah. So rude, you crazy thing. Oh, that looks ridiculous. That's man-made, though, surely. We got a map for this? Nope. I can see some kind of a tunnel, so I assume we've got to climb up here and then go through that thing there and to the other side, possibly. I can't see any other way. So I guess we can go to this first ledge, get on the next ledge, and then there's another ledge from there, and then some... God, how are we going to get over there? That looks nuts. Oh well. Yeah, that's just what I need. A bot in my face right now when I'm trying to climb. How helpful are you? Can't go right, it's too smooth unless you go up that bit. Actually, that bit over there is not bad. I think the audio's gone a bit weird.
Don't screw up. Phew. Oh. Oh, come on!
It's very frustrating because it never gives you the right limb. Might try it from down here.
So close.
Is the audio okay for you guys? Because to me it sounds like it's making weird stuttery noises. You hear that? Or is that just me? It's my headphones. Your game does that too? Okay. What, at this bit, or after a while? Like, is the game restart fix it? Or is it the rain? Like, what is it?
No, not now! Climbot, recover pittance. Climbot. Oh, whatever. I'll just get started without you.
Yeah, pretty much. So you're going to go up this bit, and then either keep going or go left. Lock that in.
Yeah.
Grab that bit. Tell you what, when it guesses the wrong limb that you want to move, it gets frustrating. Yeah, you can select a specific limb, Burklaw. So if you hold the R1 key down, you can basically choose a specific limb. I'm not using it. Perhaps I should use it a bit more. A lot of the time, the automatic selection works pretty well, but sometimes it just occasionally gets it a bit wrong. Yeah, she's going to fall. Yeah, feet steady there. She can have a little rest. What the heck? All right, ninja. Okay. What, the lateral dash? Yeah. I keep thinking they're little boxes of things. It's on scraps. Wait, what? We've got 2 lots of scrap now. Yeah, as if somebody came here and installed bunting, as you do. Right, next stop is that ledge. Then that ledge. Is that a save point? What is that symbol? Maxwell, thank you for 115. It is celebratory bunting. It's exactly what it is. Get that locked in there. She's gonna fall, 100%. This is a bit tricky, this bit. Okay, cutscene.
Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Hello?
Whew. It's been days since I've seen anyone. Marco. Nice to meet
There
you.
are male rock climbers.
Wait a minute.
He doesn't need bandages.
You're Ava, right? I mean, the Ava? Who reached the summit of the Giant's Needle from the south face last winter?
North face.
I see you have your robot. Same one you had in the magazines when I was a kid. I knew you'd started your ascent of Cammy a few weeks ago. I never thought we'd be on the same route. It's crazy. I mean, I've been a fan of you since I was 8.
And how old are you now? Aren't you a bit young to be climbing Cammy on your own?
Just don't tell my parents, okay? I've been climbing since I was a kid, though. Don't get me wrong. I mean, not as young as you. Didn't you start when you were like 5?
3.
What's that?
First time my father put me on a climbing wall, I was 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should know. That's in your father's autobiography. Legendary climber, too. Great guy, huh?
So they say.
All right. I'll leave you to it. See you on the wall. Sammy, let's go.
He just, like,
Sammy?
zooms off.
What, you gave your robot a name?
Of course. Didn't you?
Yeah, Ross Bucket. So, there he is. Just casually climbing the rock. Is that a glitching bird? Jump scare incoming. I have a question, right? How did Marco be... Why was Marco right next to us here, and then next thing he's over there? How did he get over there? He climbed up. Interestingly, there's an entrance there and an entrance there. Now you know why you brought a bathing suit, exactly. Yeah? Otherwise, Mark would have seen more than he should have, really. then somehow Marco crept up on us and we're meant to be this amazing climber. Why? How are you even doing that? How are you? Like a rubber band? Sheepdog call. Nothing cheeky over there, is there? Ooh, what's this then? Drugs? Imagine sleeping there, right? And then in the middle of your sleep, you know when you sort of occasionally roll out of bed? You roll out of bed, you're gone. You're just going down there. What even is this place? 5th Troglodyte Village. Alpha Whiskey, thank you for 68 months. This looks like a shiny nettle thing. Underground Oak. Okay, let's drink something. More thirsty than hungry. A tea, I'll do. Still can't pick that up. Let me just shake my backpack. Okay, right. Well, you're getting composted. Troglodyte oak leaf, legend says it's super effective against pain. Like tiger balm times 100. Well, we got 2 of them. Wait a minute, why can't we drink this? Tea bag. And another bottle of water. That would be very useful to have a bottle. I think Pete may have something to do with the popularity of Cairn coming back. I doubt it. These herbs are taking up an awful lot of space. I still can't pick it up. Miscellaneous items, cloths, coats, and covers. have a little wander. Was this like the classroom?
There's no escaping math class.
A mushroom. Poetry of the day. What's the point of learning poetry about the exploits of troglodytes when the summit will never be seen? I wanted to be like the great architects who built the three guardians and climb over the ever higher to the summit. My parents want to come back down, so I'm not about to climb alone. I'm not crazy. Morning, final lesson, life down below. What to expect? What do people who live horizontally look like? Afternoon, tidy up the classroom, allocation of tasks for the descent. We leave at sunset. Interesting. You see that map there? I've got a feeling that that is a diagram that shows you how to get around this place. I don't know what the pink stuff is, but I reckon that's a diagram for a layout of this place. I think there's like clues on the wall, you know? Week 12 of the lunar calendar. Climber was seen on the outskirts of the village. She did not stop. Mountaineer found dead at the village edge. The young beekeeper came to Sears with a crate full to the brim to celebrate his son's birth. A new mountaineer climbed not far from our village. We had to deny him access as he insisted on coming here. Apparently, he has an injured friend down below. That must have been, not Marco. Who was the other one who left a woman behind? Visitors are not welcome. So they've obviously killed him. Roberto, yeah. I reckon Roberto came looking for help. Edible mushroom. I forgot its name, but it's safe to eat. At least I think so. What if we take a mushroom and boil it? You end up with cooked mushroom. Which is probably safer. Hard-boiled eggs, simple, effective, tasty, and full of protein. That's nice. If you mix the herb with the gentle drink, it makes it stronger. Which herb with which gentle drink? This one. What, the gentian infusion? Which herb? Wait a minute. The underground oak, that one, is not appearing in the cooking menu. But the blue one is gentian, so why would you put gentian... Wait, you mean if you... You mean if you take that and add more gentian to it. Intense. But it's only valid for 24 minutes now. A herbal infusion with extra herbs in it's got a kick. 30 health, 20 water, heat, and 4 minutes of strength, I think? But it doesn't last very long. I wonder if you can do that with other herbs. Check weather. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. That's what your barometer does. You can only access it in a tent. So when you're stood outside with your backpack, you're not allowed to get your barometer out and look at it. You have to set up a tent. Let's have a wander over here. L2 and left. Okay, my bad. My bad, didn't know that. That wasn't in the tutorial. What does that one do then? Check your hands. Still haven't found any more bandage. They're like jerry cans. What does the bot want?
Amazing news, even. We're signing with you, Kai. Of course, I told them how ecstatic you were with the partnership. You can give me a big hug and congratulations whenever you come down. But, in the meantime, if you could do one thing for me, send me some news.
Sklisklo hype.
Send me some news.
Granakian, thank you for 108. A damaged recipe from the book of Grand Cuisine for Grand Summit. Troglodytes know the properties of mountain plants like the back of their hands, but if you ask troglodyte children what's their favourite meal, they'll tell you it's porridge, rich in fibre, vitamin B, and cooked by mixing oats with sweetened milk. Okay. We've got the oats. Not seen any sweetened milk yet. But maybe we're supposed to get that from that mountain goat, which bashed us. That doesn't look not even clean.
I wonder what life was like up here.
Page of notes on the pearly elderweiss. A medicinal flower in the Asteraceae family. It's Kami's rarest plant. Its properties have served as to heal the sick and soothe the dying since time immemorial. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering that, Brian. Like, I saw the sleep function on the L2 and thinking maybe you can pitch up a tent wherever you want. I feel like the tutorial didn't teach you a lot of stuff. Like a lot of the game's functions, which might cause people to abandon the game early on because they get frustrated. Okay, we've been that way, we've been this way, let's go that way. I feel like Gandalf. Gandalf with his glowing staff. This is the crystal room. I don't see anything of interest in here.
No ladder here, obviously.
Are we meant to climb up? I reckon we are, you know. Let me save it and then we're going to climb up there and see if we can get out. Oh, there's an overhang, that is.
Shit, it's not working.
The rock is too dense? Oh my word. Oh, this is going to go horribly wrong. Basically, it's a one-shot climb. And it's got an overhang as well. Oh my word.
Good.
Oh, she's going. Oh my god, that overhang. That is actually brutal.
Just made it to the stream. Happy Friday, everyone. Sclove.
Lieutenant Dan, thank you for 49. Welcome. I think I've got to go to the right there. I reckon we're going to need some boost. Let's see. It's going to recover health. It's going to give us a lot of grip.
$106 months. 106 months and I still don't have my sword to ban all these heathens that have VIP before me? Shocking behavior. I hope you're well.
Hi Dave, mate, how you doing? Thank you for 106, Dave. Steady yourself, girl.
Okay, good.
Really is very little to get hold of at this point. Phew. My caramba, that was tricky.
Was that it? I was kind of expecting a throne room or something.
Quick rest. I presume this isn't anything of interest. They do like their bunting. Tin can. Chalk and chocolate. Oh, I need to make room for that chocolate somehow. I don't know how. Let's just eat that one. Crawl. That's the first time we've ever had the option to crawl. Glowy mushroom room. Missed some white in the other room.
Nice little tubs. But I like the waterfall better.
Is this where they used to have a bath and stuff? Troglodyte's map. Whoa. A hand-drawn map. It bears the inscription, "My friends, if you can find the 3 pieces of the doll that chases clouds away, congratulations honestly, for I have hidden them really well." The 3 pieces of the doll. So you've got a blue piece, a pink piece, and an orange piece. Alright, I'll go back now. Blue. Hardest part is trying to work out where that is. I think we have to go back anyway because I can't see a way out of here. The dye has been mixed with crystal powder to make them glow in the dark. You can equip them or store them from your backpack. You can shine even when you're falling. I take it they're now equipped. Yep. That's like the little pantry. Must be a way up somewhere. There's no way up here, so it must be through there then. You love caves. Are you not frightened of getting stuck in them? That's a save point? Cage freaked me out. You don't have to crawl into tight spots. Those people that go caving, man. Crazy. I've got a lot of stuff here. Right, where are we meant to go next then? Because the only way out I can see is this way. Maybe you should rest until dawn then, and then we can see what's going on.
Hyosplis Grove.
Whackaday! 150 months, man. That seems like a very big number. Thank you so very much, Whackaday, for support for all these years. Hope you're well. That's the biggest number so far, 150. See, I'm thinking... Is it really that way up? Yeah, I am doing okay, thank you very much. Like, am I missing something in there, or is it genuinely that way? I mean, it's climbable. It just seems odd that we've come up all this way into here, and then there's no way up from in the inside. I kind of feel like the troglodytes would have gone all the way up, but I didn't see a way up. Unless I missed something. Lol, Dave. Well, what do you think? You think we should try climbing here, or do you think there's another way? That goes up and then it hangs backwards, which is nasty. And it's raining. No way up here. So you went up there, Rich, from that wall? Because I'm looking to see if I've missed an obvious thing, but I can't see what I've missed. It's pretty horrible no matter which way you look at it. I guess that side on the right there is more or less straight up.
One more month together with the best streamer and community on Twitch, Sgrove.
NGT, thank you for 104 months, and thank you for your kind words. Look at those gloves. Getting that locked in. Seems to be panicking quite a lot, doesn't she? That right side looks a bit better to me. What's hanging there? Some kind of scroll. Let's try and get it. Oh, really?
Great.
Dave Gabriel, I found the village. The troglodytes are like those described in the old history books from the town library in Santa Miranda. The rough daily life translates to a very stern demeanour, and unfortunately I haven't been welcome into their homes or even able to strike up a conversation with a few adults I met. However, The children were more receptive to my greetings and much more curious than their elders about our life in the city. You should have seen the looks on their faces when I described cars, televisions and robots. In any case, the Pearly L device is an integral part of their daily lives. It exists. But I digress, and you must bemoan my wasting time in this foolishness when I should be keeping our sole objective in mind. My love to you. Hope you're not dead yet, Roberto. Well, unfortunately, she is actually dead.
Yes.
Couldn't find anywhere to grip hold of them. Blueprints.
Here we go again.
No, not play blueprints. Whew. I'm glad we got that one locked in. That was looking a bit precarious. Now I just got the overhang. Oof, man, that was spicy. Let's go and get a drink. I feel like we're getting pretty high now. That is such a long way down.
Cool, thanks.
Like a little photo spot. Is altitude a consideration? Apparently not. Although I think it's going to get colder as we get up. I'm going to have to eat some of that fish, I think. What the heck is that?
Hi, Ava. I had a call from your agent, who hasn't heard from you, apparently. I laughed at first. He's so annoying. And then I got sad. I guess I don't have anything new to say from last time we talked. I just wish I understood your decision, that's all. You know, it's a bit silly of me, but I thought that you would stop after the last climb. But there's always a new mountain to climb, right? I must say that I really hope Cammy will be the end. Maybe we can finally stop worrying about you. Sorry, that was mean. I always get anxious after you leave. Don't fret though. It gets better after a while. I guess I get used to it. I hope you're all right in any case. Well, I'll leave you to it. Kisses.
It's chill and stressful at the same time. I think it gets stressful when you start falling off the hill. Let's see if we can cook up one of these fish. That's pretty good for the old hunger bar, that is. Right, let's have a look around. Oh my god, look at that, black.
Hi.
DMC Tom, thanks for 39 months. Raspberries. Ooh. We've got no room for the raspberry. I might have to cook up the dandelion. Let me just test that. Oh, that's basically just a wait here kind of. You can't use your tent stuff, but you can at least just wait if you want to. I don't understand why sprinting actually reduces your health. Like, I can understand it reducing stamina for a bit, but it actually removes health. Did not notice that nettle. Yeah, I think they removed the demo when the game released yesterday. Alright, so that's just instant +5 to your hunger. Why is it showing like a torch thing there? You see it? It's got some like golden torch thing. And there's something hanging on under the arch. Oh yeah, it could be honey actually. High altitude bees. There's frogs in there. I don't see any fish though. What on earth is that? That wind's picking up.
Log 82. Vicky was right. We're definitely dealing with a bear. We found tracks near the water point. It's a full palm print, 28 centimeters. And when we look up, there it was right above us, just staring down. It's an adult. A big one, too. It took off fast. We lost sight of it. Vicky went higher up to check if there's a den or maybe a bedding circle. Samo? Did you hear that? Samo?
Didn't know being a zoologist was such a high-risk job.
This camera's weird. The first one was an audio clip, and now it's a picture. Whoever's taken this, it's a picture of somebody else. Maybe that's Roberto. And Gabrielle. Oh, I don't know. Is that Gabrielle or whatever her name was? She looks quite ill to me. Blueberries. Some kind of food. Don't recognize them. That's basically telling you there are two tents on a platform higher up. Looks like a few people came here. And there's the bar. So wherever that man statue is in the mountain, to the left of it on that platform, that's where the bar is. Oh, you've got berry milk. And you've got coffee, and you've got noodles. You've got so many good things, and I can't carry them. Oh, this is bad. Noodles. What can I ditch to get the noodles? Underground oak. 25 and 5. I still can't carry the noodles. Are you serious, game? I like the randomness of this. You have no control over your own backpack. Like, the stuff at the bottom of the bag hardly moves. Look at it. Well, that looks familiar. So, there's a red route that goes past the honey and then up to where the bar is. I don't know where else is going to be up there. Where's the parts of this, is it a doll we had to put together? I kind of want to go and say hello to that bar. Oh, there's some kind of cave entrance here. It tells you it's across the top, Stimpy. So if you look at the legend at the top, it basically says that the easiest stuff is yellow, then it goes green, blue, red. So red's kind of middle, black is a bit harder, and then the magenta white stuff is the super hard stuff. Ah, climbing tape. Uncooked rice. Is that little voodoo doll not something we can pick up then? This is from Sandro. Hi Don, tomorrow is the coming of age ceremony for Junker's 3 children. Are there enough amulets for them, or do you need to carve some new ones? Time flies, 3 children who soon won't be children anymore. If I was like on yesterday, the village halls echoed with their joyful screams. Thankfully, some good news. Lisa the chief is pregnant. The baby is due in the fall.
Yam clap sklurk.
Crab, thank you for 108 months. Rappel down. Let's jump. Sam, thank you for 98 months. Are you even trembling? Like, seriously? Why is she trembling? What?
Fuck!
You literally stood on a ledge and she's like, Can you please just put your leg on there? Thank you. Are you finished falling down, love?
A little break.
Good looking game.
No, she's done. Android, thank you for 96. Oh, did I not get any chalk?
Pittons, please.
Getting quite late in the day as well. What's weird is there's a blue line over here, but it begins halfway up the surface. Do I like Fanta Tropical? Yes, but I've not had it for many years. I think it used to be called Lilt. Is that one of the pieces I need to get, though? If I went up the blue line... Can we get over to that? Do you have to basically go up the green and then go up the black bit to get to the... I think you do. I wonder if you can take the blue on the right and go along the outside, and then when you get to the very top, can you get from there down to the little puppet thing?
Wow, only 5 more months till the big 80. It's getting scary now. Hope everyone's doing well and staying safe from the floods that Storm Chandra brought. I got heavily impacted here.
Oh no. I've seen stuff on YouTube. Pretty bad. And thank you for 75 months. Every time there's a storm in this country, I go on YouTube and watch the videos of cars driving through the floods and getting stuck. You got the worst fit in Dorset, blimey.
"24-month hype."
King Pell, thank you for two years. 24 months. What are you doing? Doing that weird crossy leg yoga thing again.
Don't slip.
What if I look down? Is that okay? A lot of BMW and Audi drivers doing it. A lot of the reasons is they drive too quickly and then just cause the bow wave on the front, which just floods the engine. If they actually drive a bit slower and steadier, they might even make it. But yeah, some cars have got a really low kind of air intake. Right, we need to go up and to the right.
Oh, yes.
What's Hydrolux, Stimpy? Oh, I see, right.
Hi.
Ryan Kavanagh, thank you for 83. Just have a drink, I think. Clear water. Thirsty work climbing. It's a pretty tricky ascent, this. When I get to that flat bit, I'll be able to do a recall. Get my pittance back, so... There we go. Yeah, the rain does make it more slippy. Good condition. Her hands look pretty chapped. You would think with the climbing gloves on, she would be a lot less susceptible to this. You can only pitch a tent at specific places. What you can do is you can say wait, but you will get a bit colder, I think. So your temperature's coming down. Enjoy a nice outdoor nap. Siesta Steam achievement. Hilarious. Drink that. Night Owl, thank you for 67 months in tier 2.
Hi all, and how are you doing, Squirrel?
Not so bad, thank you. Bellstown, thank you for a year. Really?
No way!
Professional climber. I need to make that dandelion drink. Yeah, I climbed since she was 3. Can barely climb a step. Right, where is this thing? What does that yellow dashed thing mean? Does that mean it's in that area or something? Does that mean it's hidden somewhere in that circle? Because that could be absolutely anywhere. And the problem you've got is going to be, if you need to cook something, you've got to go right back down there again.
Let's do this. Right on.
She's not long woken up. She didn't really wake up, she just sat there.
Celebratory bunting.
Oh, is that the bear's cave? I bet it, yeah. That's where the bear is, isn't it? In that cave. 100%. Captain Flint, thank you for your delivery. So how are we supposed to find this little thing? Do we have to explore all of that? I bet it's in that top ledge, though. What do you think of this week's F1 test being behind closed doors? Well, we saw quite a bit of footage of it on YouTube. I must admit, I think the engines sound a lot better than I thought they might. I think it's going to be a very interesting year for F1.
No, no, no!
I think there's going to be a lot of resetting of the rule book in terms of drivers and how you drive the car, how you manage the energy is going to be super important. And it's going to take time for the drivers to get used to it, I think. I'm looking forward to this season. It's getting a bit windy. Don't need this wind. F1 highlights for testing don't show or tell us anything. What is it you're looking for? I mean, it is closed testing. I'm not sure what you're expecting. Yeah, Mercedes seems to be up ahead in the game. So they could be quite strong. There's a weird symbol on the rock there, look. F1 Highlands said that went off as if nothing but the car was wrecked with that crash. Hmm? You didn't answer my question, RTX. What was you looking for? What was you hoping that you would find out?
Perfect.
Aston has the most interesting looking car design. How can you fall from that? That's ridiculous. Just that F1 tell what's actually happened and don't be skipping things. Well, what's happened is the manufacturers took their cars out for some testing around the track with a limited number of laps. And a couple of the manufacturers didn't make it because they didn't pass the strict regulations. I don't think there's an awful lot to tell right now. Adam and Maud were here, age 22. At this rate, we'll be climbing Cami by the time we're 70, but that's okay. Each attempt is another step forward to the summit, and with two of us, we're unstoppable. So I think we need to get to that ledge on the left. I think that's where the piece of the... Was it a puppet or something? There was like 3 pieces we have to get. Weird how I can't recall from here. I should have cooked up some food. What the heck is this? A backpack? Coffee, Curinol, instant noodles. Oh man. I'm gonna have to ditch something. I think that's gonna have to go. Can we just eat that? -5 to health. Compost it. Noodles. What is that? Curinol. Once break my bones, scrape apart body. Plus 20 to health. That's pretty substantial heal. Use chalk and then refill. Yeah, I could do it. Yeah. I really would like those noodles, but it's not going to happen. Noodle packets quite big and they don't stack. They're medkits. Plus 10 to health. I just can't create the space. I feel like it should easily fit, but it's just not fitting. No.
Good.
Yeah, some of the livers are quite nice, some are really boring. Like, we don't know what McLaren looks like yet. There we go.
Thanks.
Crazy. Really? Okay. I don't even know if it's possible to get over there. Might have to go down to get across. I can see something though. You see it on the platform. I reckon that's got to be one of the pieces. No, Osiris, haven't played iRacing for years, mate. Okay.
No, come on!
What are you climbing to? So you see this map here? It's basically saying that we need to collect 3 pieces of I think it's a puppet. And one of them's in that yellow circle. Well, I'm theorizing that it's on that ledge. And if you look at the camera view on that ledge, look at the top left of the screen, just where it says read map. Just above that is some painting on the wall, and there's something on that ledge, and I think that's the piece I need. So I'm trying to get across to that ledge. I think it's a part of a puppet. Yeah, I think there's 3 pieces of a troglodyte puppet. Can you make it to the edge of the gap, place a pit on them, rappel down and swing? I don't think it lets you swing on a piton, unfortunately. Don't know why she's shaking at this point. She's stood on something quite stable. That doesn't make any sense. Look, why are you shaking?
Nope.
Rock is too dense. Aha. What is her arm doing? Stop doing that. Why is she shaking? Stop shaking. She won't climb that ledge now. I swear if she falls off here. There you go, it's a doll. Doll part 2. There you go, we found one of them. So now you can either try and get over there from here and try not to die, or you go back down, get resupplies, because you... The problem is, we're getting quite hungry and thirsty.
Got them.
I think they've deliberately make it so it's very hard to get over there because if you go down, you're going to hit that brown stuff that you can't pit on. If you go across, it's really smooth. And you can go up, but if you go up, you then got to go across and up to that tree. There's stuff going on up there by the look of it. And then down that way. There's an animal down there, you see it? Bottom left. It's like a cow or something. Next to an umbrella. Boldy, pick 32. Yeah, that's what it is as well.
We're in deep shit, Arva. You're seriously screwing us. You know when the sponsors are mad, I get the brunt of it. Gonna need something real here. Any news? Your altitude? Your stool color? I don't care. Just give me anything. Damn it.
So aggressive. This is where we get to the bit where I can't shove a pit on it anymore. It's just too smooth up there, and we're not going that way. Ouch. Survive a 15-meter fall, not even a scratch. I imagine that would wind you quite a lot.
Good.
He was like 1 second away from having that locked in.
Phew. No, not now!
I feel like she struggled then for no reason.
I could have made it.
Yeah, you should have made it. Because you've been climbing since you was 3. If you stop doing yoga contortions halfway up a mountain, you might even make it.
Oh, no, no, no!
She's really struggling with this bit.
Cool.
Blimey, you've only got to that. Flippin' heck. I wonder if you can just keep climbing straight to the top of that ledge. How do you pronounce this game? Cairn. Off she goes.
Oh, come on!
I tell you what, I think you've got to have patience to play this game. Because you are going to fall. And then the temptation is to get frustrated. And then rush it, and then you're just going to keep falling. And then you rage quit. Getting hungry. If I can get to that grey rock, I can stick a pitten down. But until then...
Great.
Imagine the stamina you'd need to do this. Drogold, thank you so much for Prime. I don't even know what this place is.
Yeah.
Oh my word. That was the biggest climb so far. That was insane. The good news is there's actually a campsite here. Yeah, we're getting almost as high as the peaks now. That was a long old climb. First thing I'm going to do, save that. Read. It probably says, if you are stood here, don't look down. Register 598. By a vote of 72, decided today that our community would depart forever. Cammy will now be orphaned from the Troglodyte Society probably until the end of time. We shall leave the village at the next moon to give everyone time to prepare bags, ropes and food, and so our village will fade away not from climbing up the heights, but by sinking into the plains. May our horizontal life bring us as much happiness as our vertical life on the walls of Cammy the Untamed.
Can you really put freedom up to a vote?
Wow, that's nuts. Look at that. A big chalk bag. A big bag of chalk, almost new. It's only used while climbing. It greatly increases the grip. The Climbot compost creates chalk. Wait, does that mean we can hold more chalk now? Nice. That is a nice upgrade. Register 587. The council met today. Take account of the village's inhabitants and estimate our resilience. Our community has lost another 5 members, 1 fatal fall during the annual trip of the fish farming cave, 4 voluntary departures with the descent of Maffa and her family. May the horizontal life bring them as much happiness as our traditional vertical life. At this rate, in less than 10 years, we won't have enough people to run the village properly. The school will enroll only 4 children at the start of the new year. This is a worrying and revealing sign. The council wondered whether we should contact the troglodyte villages in the surrounding mountains to find out whether they were experiencing the same phenomenon. What even is this? People climbing steps, living in a cave, building a big city or something, building that carving, another city, not sure what the top one is, and then people going back down to live in a city. Onamichi, I was going to say, isn't that a quote from The Golden Child? Discuss for the Wind Palace. It's a 2-day climb, maybe fewer if we send Nathan and Serena. We will receive no help from the weather, so the rock will be slippery throughout the ascent. But we decided to go to the sanctuary anyway. Sandra was indeed an important member of the community whose absence will cloud the local high spirits for a long time to come. That weather is terrible. Nettle. I think a coffee before bed doesn't sound like a bright idea. A magical plant. I'm gonna have some porridge. $20 food. That's pretty decent. Nowhere near enough though. Got an empty bottle and 1 water. Okay, so we have very low liquid problem right now. That's 3 in there. Now I've got to carry parts of dolls down. That's going to get annoying. What happens if you recycle the doll? It's just turn the doll into compost. Doing sit-ups now, working on our abs and stuff. I wish you could harvest the rain. That would be so cool if you could. Right, that's all saved. Unfortunately, I am going to have to call it there, guys. But it would be rude not to find out. You know, just jump off at the end and stuff, right? There are animals down there, you see them. There are 2 platforms. It says, another piece of the doll is to the left, which I think we can rappel down next time. Just go over there and rappel down.
Skloveth.
Raskar, thank you for 115. So yeah, I need to head out now. Not before we've taken a running jump off this thing. Do it, do it, do it. Valtiel, thank you for 121.
Sklove.
Alright, here we go. Whee! Oh, that is a long fall. That is a long fall. Why? She didn't even hit anything. I feel robbed. She didn't even hit the ground. About to land in the water as well. You know, it's going to show up on my, if I display my route now, it's going to show up as a death. Look, see? Oh, I get it. The colour is the difficulty of that climb. So apparently that was quite easy, that bit. You can see how many times I went up and down there. There's a red bit there. Another red bit here. Look at that. That is actually nuts. The way that it's completely tracked our ascent is insane. Look at this. It's bonkers. Oh, look at that. There's a big cave thing over here. This is the bear cave. I reckon a bear will spawn in there if we go there. And there's the peak. Yeah, almost there. Right, peeps, I'm going to head out. I'll be back tomorrow morning, so tomorrow's and Sunday stream start a bit earlier because we've got a lot to do. Snow runner tomorrow and Sunday with the guys, starting at 10 AM. With a break at 3. So yeah, slightly earlier time. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, and I shall see you all in the morning. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.